hopefully we see some noticeable changes then. Oh, what is this? Okay, those are cool. They changed it so that now these aren't interactable. Maybe because we haven't unlocked something. Oh, they moved some stuff around. Oh, thank you, devs. Now you can see what they are. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you for listening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thermonuclear generator? I don't remember that being there. Oh my god, I'm so much happier they listened. That's awesome. Do you think that there's going to be more belt upgrades? Or more belts? I mean, there's gotta be. Some of the stuff doesn't move fast enough for you to do. Oh, I'll bet it's because we don't have the thing down for the medical. Ooh. We might need to get a medical wing going. Okay, there's a bunch of green that needs to be researched. So let's go ahead, go here, buy that, buy that, buy that. We're actually almost done with the green research tree. I kind of want to just finish it off and get it done with. Alright, let's do this instead. Let's have you. Oh. I guess go to there. Dismantle there. This needs to go.
Research complete.
Okay. Just gonna go with the basic belts. There we go. Get some more rare earth elements being produced. Because I would much rather sell the duraluminum or durlumin. We have no silicon. And I feel like that's probably a bad thing. There's a whole bunch of stuff that needs silicon, so we'll go do that real quick. Oh, that one needs its, all the information changed. Yeah, I know that got moved because I was gonna research this next and I can't research it now, so that must have gotten moved. No big deal. This looks a lot like Dyson Sphere program. Well, I mean, yes and no, Gamer Raven. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? I mean, it's a factory builder for sure, yeah. But it's just on the moon. You're just a, contractor, whatever, I don't know, on the moon, and your objective is to build and fulfill contracts. Or build the resources to fulfill the contracts, I should say. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Doing good. Wasting science again? Wow, that didn't take very long. Well, shit. Hauler drone Mark II? That's a thing?
Research complete.
Getting ready for bed. Just wanted to swing by and drop a lurk. Yeah, no worries, Gamer Raven. Thank you very much. Alright, so my idea was we get rid of this here. We get rid of this guy here. And then we add in a room here. Like a room right here. And I kind of want it to go this whole length. I got the ice stuff working again. I mean, it works and then sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know. Or actually, let's just go all the way to the corner. Having the double entrance door there. Actually, well, alright, we're gonna have to do this differently. Okay, so the electrical board needs to be moved to right here. And then we need to have an electrical connection right there to there. We're gonna have to remove that, and we'll remove that. Put that on a high priority. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom, and I think I'm gonna fill my water and all that stuff while I'm up. I am going, now since I thought about it, I am gonna run the ads while I go to do that, so that when we get back we won't have to... Oh, the ads are gonna start any minute anyway, so I'm just gonna run them, and we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Since you're going to make me get this, will you at least pay half of it for me? Nope, I take no responsibility for addictions and or subsequent loss of time, work, or fun. You do it at your own risk. Any game-breaking bugs? I'm thinking of getting it. I mean, there are quite a few bugs, Akina, but none of them are really like game-breaking. And most of the bugs I've run into, if you restart the game, they usually get fixed. So, I mean, didn't the beta just come out as an update, Hentai? There was just an update. What am I playing on? I'm on 9275. I'm on 9275 and it's the current update. There was just an update literally today. Well, no, technically it would have been yesterday. Right here, 9275. Technically, it would have been yesterday, but today for me, since I just woke up at 5 p.m. because of night shift. Do you feel this game has the same staying power as Factorio? No, Shack Cat, I don't. And mainly that's just because it's gonna be the same, at least in the current build, it's gonna be the same location each time. If they come out with the fact that the crater is randomized, the resources underground are randomized. Yeah, I agree with you, Akina. You're not gonna find a game that can compare to Factorio modded, unmodded or modded. Factorio is just the trendsetter, or whatever the word would be for that. It is what all factory games strive to be, in my opinion. But with that said, this is a very fun mashup between like Captain of Industry and like Factory Builder, but But they've got a good start here. And my favorite part of the game is the contract system. The contracts are always different. This contract system is fantastic. And if they build the rest of the game that they're still working on, like they built this contract system, it's going to be a fabulous game. It's going to be tons of fun. They got a lot of work to go on the colonists. But, I mean, just in today's update, they already fixed 3 or 4 of my main gripes with the game. The colonists getting stuck on everything. Them standing around not doing what they're supposed to be doing. A lot of that was already fixed. But... yeah, and they actually do what they're supposed to do now. So... that's one of the things that they haven't fixed yet, and... I don't know. That was not in the patch notes that I read, Lord Memer. They fixed a couple of things on the ECC, but not that one yet. That's still, I think, in work. But technically, it's not stuck in the building. I did find a way to get it out. It's just a pain in the ass. And you can get, if it's stuck in any of the buildings, you can actually get it out by, all you have to do is go to the moon, find somewhere for that vehicle to go, set an expedition for it to go there, and it will move away. But I'm hoping that they fix that sooner than later. But the priority system is not... it works sometimes, Akina, but then other times I'm sitting there and I'll have something on high priority, and you'll see bots zooming around doing other stuff, and you'll follow them and you'll be like, that is not a priority, that is a low priority thing. And you're like, the fuck are you doing? But to be fair, they could have been assigned to that task a lot earlier than I set this to do whatever it was. So there's no guarantee that they weren't set to a task before I set the priority. But I have seen things that I set as a high priority not get prioritized. I mean, this stuff will eventually get done. But if you have something that's in desperate need of getting built like yesterday, well, you might not get it done immediately. But I mean, that's a minimal problem. They also supposedly fixed some of the bots getting stuck inside of buildings when they build, and then the bots get stuck inside of them. Supposedly they fixed that too. We'll see. I don't know for sure. Oh, they've already they haven't even had the game out a week, Akina, and they've already done 3 updates with bug fixes and balance issues and pathing fixes and stuff like that. So they're working on it. You know, it's like any other early access game. It's a work in progress, and that, as long as you understand that it's a work in progress, it's a fantastic game and tons of fun. But if you do get it, Akina, my only recommendation is research the multi-regolith refinery. This is one of the first things you should go for in the tech tree. Your multi-regolith refinery. Just go straight for it. And your online market. Literally, your first social should be license for tender and online market as soon as you possibly can. And then in the fundamentals tree, getting your automatic repair. Well, priority, landing pad. Always landing pad first, because that enables you to make money. Because money is everything in this game. Money allows you to build belts. Money allows you to build wiring for new machines. If you don't have money, you don't make those things. So landing pad and online market are definitely number 1 and number 2. Then going down your engineering tree to your multi-regolith refinery and actually getting rid of your regular regolith refineries, because the problem is these will still start getting regolith and they're just going to give you a specific resource from that regolith. This breaks it apart like a sorter and gives you all the resources out of the ore. So that's the difference between the two. This is going to break down and give you a single type and destroy everything else into slag or whatever. This breaks it all down, gives you the, more resources out. It still gives you slag, but you get more. I'm almost done with research. But I'm thinking about restarting on the story mode now that I have a better grasp of the game, and trying to play the game to save as many people as possible. Because I do know that's possible. Because JD Plays, I was talking to him, and he was telling me he had 12 colonists when he finally got done with everything. Or maybe it was 16? 12 or 16? On the story mode? Which means you have to save everybody and provide the resources to everything that you possibly can early on in the game so that everything gets saved as best as possible. Also, Akina, another thing to note that is different than a lot of other factory builders in this game. When you research an upgrade for a building, you don't automatically get the upgrade. You then also have to pay for the upgrade. So you research the upgrade and then you have to install the upgrade, kind of thing. And once you install the upgrade, it's for that machine. If you move that machine, you lose that upgrade. So upgrading machines needs to be something once you've set them in a really good order. And also, if you do like having your belts nice and clean, this is literally the cleanest belt system that I could make for the refineries, the regolith refineries. If you space them 4 apart, you can get these in super cleanly and neatly, because otherwise it just turns into a fucking mess and nightmare of belts. Let me tell you, because you've got 1 input and 5 outputs. There really isn't any oil in this one, unfortunately. There's not really an oil product. You have fuel, but it's like a packaged fuel. There's not really any fluids, which I'm kind of okay with. Like, I love the oil in Factorio and, you know, Satisfactory and all the, and especially Captain of Industry. Captain of Industry has one of my favorite oil production systems. No, that one didn't work very well, Hentai. I tried that one. It doesn't work as good because you need the space for the underground from the one next to it. And it doesn't work very good if you try to do it with 3. Then it just starts to get really congested, especially if you have the similar belts coming together here and then merging onto this belt. That just turns into a nightmare. I guess you probably could try to do that, but I liked how these looked being all the same direction. Because every building can be flipped. Well, I take that back. I don't know that every building can be. Some buildings can be. I haven't tried all of them. The hardest part I've had is trying to manage having too much aluminum and not enough like silicon, or having too much iron and not enough aluminum, and or too much iron and not enough titanium, which is a nightmare to try to manage. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I see what you did, Hentai. Yeah, I will agree, that does look cleaner. Alright, fair enough. I didn't know you could do a splitter and a merger together like that. Cool. Very, very cool. But now I can't change it because I've already upgraded these to tier 3 or 4. I'm not replacing them. That's like 100 grand worth of upgrades. Maybe more. Yeah, Discord helped. Yeah, fair enough. Just so all you guys can see. So that's the image. That actually does look cleaner than, even cleaner than mine. But yes. you don't you do get the resources back. And I'm not sure if you're supposed to, Akina, because there is a research. Is it in fundamentals? Oh, where was it? No, it's not salvage. Maybe it was in that tree, though. I swear I thought it was in the fundamentals tree. I don't know where it went. It might have. They might have taken it back, taken it out. Here it is. Modules recycling. Returns 100% of credits when removing any module. I'm not sure if that just means when you upgrade a building, you get the money back that you from the upgrade, or if it means because you get all the resources back, but I'm not sure that you get the upgrade money back. And so this, because it says 100% of credits when removing any module, I'm thinking this means when you remove a module that has an upgrade on it, you get the money back after you research this. Which is kind of cool because as a research, that's kind of a cool thing if you ask me. I'm not gonna lie though, these research trees are gonna be fucking insane by the time they get all the way to the bottom down here. It's just mind-boggling that these trees are maybe 2/3 of the way done and there's still 1/3 of the tree to do. Oh, what's with the stutter? Masked Bandit, what's going on? Oh, that's some really bad stuttering. Why, all of a sudden? Just hanging out, pursuing the streams on my latest game obsession? Yeah, fair enough. I'm just streaming my latest game obsession, so yeah. I get it. Been there. Yeah, this wasn't doing this 2 days ago, or yesterday or today. No. Yesterday or the day before. That's what I meant to say. Third time's a charm. Oh, that stutter's really bad. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I'm gonna try a reload. So how you liking the game, Masked Bandit? Well, I mean, other than it being an obsession. What are you liking about it? Or is there anything in particular that you're liking about it? I have a room without power like you. I didn't, Bali. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. The challenge, it's making me think about how to grow my base and power it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That's a very good challenge. It's one of my favorite parts. The factory must grow. That stutter's still happening. This literally wasn't doing it when I loaded the game the first time. I don't have anything running that I haven't had running before. Urgent contract? Microprocessors. Yes, please! I will gladly deliver you microprocessors to Earth for 140 grand. Ha 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 ha! Make me some money! Oh, 168 grand, because we're gonna definitely do that in a... At the beginning you will Masked Bandit, and that's why I was telling Akina, get yourself to the point of having the multi-regolith refinery, because this changes the game. Once you have this, make sure you're filling it with resources to keep it working all the time. And then once you do that, then get yourself a second one and split your input, and then do the same thing again. Get a second one going and make sure they're both filled with resources. Well, I mean, we could totally start a new playthrough. I've kind of been wanting to redo the story mode and like kind of try to save all the people we possibly can in story mode. See if that's possible. Trying to figure out how to use the multi and the... Well, okay, so the multi-regolith refinery is the exact same as the single regolith refinery, except for this only gives you one specific item out, and this gives you all of the things out. This takes in 2 and gives you 1 as a resource and 1 slag. This one gives you, takes in 5, it gives you the 4 basic materials that it breaks down, and you still get some slag, but you get a better return on your resources. Your persona is a raccoon online. Fair enough. This, if you're not using this, this literally needs to be one of the first things you change over to as early as possible. Because it's kind of clutch. No, I'm not doing a moon contract. Get wrecked, nerd. You just finished researching it? Yeah. As soon as you have it available, that's one of the first things you should use. Okay, this stutter's gonna drive me nuts. Let's go ahead and save the game, and we'll see if we start a new save on story. Oh, I didn't mean to quit. Doggone it. But you'll need money for the belts? I mean, you get some money. The basic belts are expensive, but they're not unbelievably expensive.
One small step for a man, one giant leap. Hold the joke, Steve.
When you start using tier 3 and 4 belts and a short little belt is 400 grand, that's or 100 grand, that's when you're like, holy shit. Yes, the undergrounds are very costly. All right. Well. Boom! Get wrecked!
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds. Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling. Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy? Robert, damn it, come in. There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible. We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Yeah, Sakina, this is story mode. Alright, so how did I set this up last time? So we need to go here, grab our small solar panels.
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of question.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Because scientists are
Okay, so they want me to build five small solar panels and 5 batteries.
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level. Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Alright, so let's start off by repairing the elevator.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
Okay, so we fixed the elevator. Oh, it won't let me go down there until I build one up here. Doggone it. You suck. I don't want to build it up here. Alright, build the charging station. Right. Right there.
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Objective achieved.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level.
Yeah, got it.
That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone.
Okay.
Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
Okay, we got 5 drones into miners. Got it.
Objective achieved.
drone reconfiguration.
We have
Got it.
smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones.
Okay.
Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins.
So then we...
excavation mode, and assign mining drones to mine resources directly from a vein.
Okay. Set one guy there. Set one guy there. And then... we're just gonna have you guys just start tearing away at this. Right there. Just go straight there like that. And then after you're done with that, you're gonna work on this area. And then after you're done with that, we're gonna get us a nice little building area right there. That should be plenty of work for you guys.
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
I have 5. 5 and 7. Masked Bandit, thank you for the follow. Okay.
You can adjust the game speed by selecting the desired speed using the interface or the hotkeys 1, 2, 3. This feature can help speed up the building process.
Come on, Silicon. Am I gonna have to send another drone over there to help you guys out? Is he really just taking that long? Oh, right, because, yeah.
Director, you can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with.
Objective achieved.
The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need.
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter. I'll be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it up.
Attention. This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks. Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat,
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
Director, my name is Clyde Draper, and I lead the Crust Search and Rescue operation. We are aware of the situation with Hope 2, and are already developing an evacuation plan. There's still a chance to restore resource mining and production at your facility, and it's in our mutual interest for you to assist us. We need a place to accommodate the rescued crew, and your base is the most suitable candidate for this. Crust will provide you with the necessary equipment and scientific resources to carry out the assigned tasks.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
With all due respect, Alice, altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now. Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
But all you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept Crust's offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
Well, I said... In bed. Thanks for the tips. Again, good night, friends. Yep, no worries, Bandit. Have a good one. No, it's not permanent, but you don't get access to the contract system right away. Which, to be honest, in the early game, you can't really provide much to the contract system anyways, so losing it is... But I started this story mode saying that I was going to try to save every person I could. Well, with the contract system, you can get the research. That's not the issue. But I stated I wanted to try to save as many people as possible.
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the station, assist the commander with the evacuation, and then transport the team to your base. You should have living quarters suitable for sustaining life by then. Begin preparations for the construction of the living quarters immediately. It is a complex and resource-intensive structure, so maximize and optimize production so you're ready when survivors arrive. In summary, your main tasks are: contact the station and ensure the transport of the crew to your base. Construct a residential facility with life support systems. We will send a research plan and transportation for search and rescue operations shortly.
We've barely recovered from the explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time.
No, we'll be fine, Alice. Calm your tits. Good God.
We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to colleagues and inform you when new information becomes available.
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and move towards our goal. First, we need to ramp up production. Living quarters will require a lot of resources. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract oxides from mined regolith. Director Crust has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin.
Oh, they just give us the orange. That's right, I forgot about that. You can't, hentai. I don't even have a rover yet.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, totally, for sure. That's what I did the last time. Well, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have these set up, and when this is done, we're gonna go with whatever we can do for the orange. We're just gonna try not to waste any research. We should be able to get 2 miners on that one.
Don't forget that extractors need electricity.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Research complete.
Oh. Boo! That costs all 3. Alright, let's put the other... So we've got 1 there. I don't know that we're gonna get 2 on this node. Oh, there we go. You can do there and there. We need to get that guy... What? Off of... Oh, he is off. Okay. Here we go.
Objective achieved.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively. Director, place the regolith refineries similarly.
I'm kind of tempted to put the regolith refineries over here. Then we can build the multi-regolith thing in here in the middle. Because the last time I put the regolith refineries here, like this, and I kind of like this idea though.
A single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith, but...
Oh, I gotta do the power over there. But that was before I realized how clutch the multi-refineries are. Not enough power to run the module. No, it's just that it's not connected. There's a big fucking difference.
Objective research complete.
A single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Research complete.
I swear I already did this.
Objective achieved.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the...
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor.
Use the conveyor tool and connect the extractor to the refinery and smelting furnace. This way, the resource-rich regolith will go into the refinery without needing to engage drones. Optimization at its best.
Objective achieved.
Director, we managed to dispatch the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope 2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
I do what I want, motherfucker. Tell me what to do. You think you are?
Ratchet, have you heard the news? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Not only did we look...
Objective achieved.
Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Hey, Lady Hot Eyes, how you doing, girl? Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated.
Objective achieved.
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per Crust directive. Our mission, to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base in one piece. By this time, habitable living quarters must be completed.
Yeah, no worries.
Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request Crust life support technology. Ratchet, We're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed under new directives issued by your immediate supervisor.
After that, into that direction. Let's go. Then, take the mission assurance. Place and position. Go. Copy that. Thank you, folks.
Okay, so it's time for some more batteries already.
We cannot rely solely on Crust to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now. Ratchet, any ideas?
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model. But it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Not enough resources. Oh, we're now getting blue research. Well, we might have to get the components factory first. If we don't have a way to get components. Okay.
It looks like the rover has run out of power. Now, it couldn't be the turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it. The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries. Keep this in mind when planning long-distance expeditions.
We may not get there in time. Wonder if I can do that faster. I didn't mean to do that. It's almost there! It might actually make it there. I doubt it, but it might.
Director, human lives are at stake. We must hurry.
I'm going as fast as I. No, we lost. That's the timer. That's the first timer. So that's gonna be our thing. As soon as that timer comes up, we have to get there. Okay, so let's start a new game.
This is an emergency broad.
I repeat, Crust has declared a...
What's happening? You could have... Robert, there... We sh...
So I'm gonna do some saves more often.
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast...
Yo.
Is that...
Percent.
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with... then build a...
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages.
The explosion just...
Objective achieved.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect
No.
the elevator and electrical pole with wires so we can see the scale of the damages.
Okay, go away.
That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart...
The drone recon...
We have smelting furnaces, but...
Enter excavate...
Objective achieved.
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome. Well, I know he's gonna go back in there to grab something that's thirsty anyway, so I saw it and figured might as well do it.
Appreciate it.
I love you.
Alright, so we gotta remember, we gotta send off the rover right away.
You can adjust the game speed by selecting the desired speed.
Director, you can... The press...
Yeah, I know what the pressing module does. Thank you. Captain Obvious.
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth...
So what we'll do is we'll save it right after we complete each, or I'll try to remember to save it after each time we complete an objective.
Objective achieved.
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Oh my god, look at all that.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, DJ Rusty. That's how you do a acid farm.
Attention, this is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station.
The debris from the meteorite...
Director, my name is Klein.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share...
With all due respect, also, I've
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and tech...
Good choice. You need to establish...
You're about to get off for the night? Yeah, no worries.
Barely recovered from the explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the... We definitely can't do it...
Indeed. But first, we need to... Director, Crust has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
That's a lot of respect. What you talking about, Kenna? Oh, yeah.
Research complete.
Don't forget that extractors need electricity.
There we go. Nice. No.
Research complete. Objective achieved.
Director, place the regolith refineries similarly to optimize future production.
Research complete.
Single regolith
Objective achieved.
A single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure.
Objective achieved.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
Already done.
You heard him, Director. Now we...
Use the conveyor tool and connect the extractor to the refinery and smelting furnace.
Objective achieved.
Director, we managed to dispatch the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the...
Ratchet, have you heard the news? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Not only did we lose all... Horizon 6.
Research complete. Objective achieved.
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. Director, you need to send a cannot rely solely on Crust to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now. Ratchet, any ideas?
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Guru, what's going on? Eight, 9, 10. I hate having power problems. Well, we definitely did that better.
Director, we've established communication with the station.
We didn't expect anyone to respond. The situation is critical. The station has suffered a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life support systems are failing. There are some wounded, but so far everyone's alive. Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing. What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen. People's lives depend on your work. Our orbit is decaying. We can't change course. I'll reroute energy from Block 6 and 2 and try to delay the lunar landing as much as possible. Our lives are in your hands, Director. Hurry up.
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we received the necessary technologies?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Director, I consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into 3 main... All available research is grouped into 3 main... Some research requires multiple types of science points in one. Different sections. And then the research plan, you can always rearrange...
Wasting research, okay. Oh, we're not gonna have a good night. Oh.
Research complete.
Director, news about the difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little time to decrypt. Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation. But there's a catch. I'll put the message on the screen now. The Malachite lunar base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However,
Moss Frog, what's going on? How you doing, man?
It implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember that in that case, we will owe them a favor in return. In any case, the decision is yours.
All right, chat, here's the question. Do we rescue the crew with the Malachite offer and possibly save more people, or do we make them wait and then we owe them a favor and possibly lose the crew? Well, no, the whole idea, Mouse Frog, is the challenge that I'm doing is I'm trying to save as many people as I can. And I think this is one of those decisions that if you don't accept this offer, I have a feeling this is one of those decisions that you then lose a couple of the survivors. So, give me 1 second, chat. Need to save the people, and that's kind of what I'm thinking, Akina. If we accept this offer, yes, we're going to owe them a favor, but I have a feeling we will... I think I know what I have to do. I'm just trying to decide if it's the right decision. Yeah. I think that's what we gotta do. Should I play with my balls or not? I mean, you should totally do it, Crete. Without a doubt. I hate owing favors.
In the current circumstances, we have to accept any help we can get, Director. Malachite will buy us some time, and that's the most valuable asset right now.
Malachite sent the geolocation of their base. I've marked it on the map. Now we have a place to accommodate the crew from Hope 2. But my gut tells me it can't be that easy.
I don't know, Akin. I've always refused help. No, they go there temporarily, Crete. So what I'm trying to do on this is I'm trying to. Apparently, you can save. It's up like 12 or 16 colonists total, and based on your decisions when you're doing this, some of them may die. And so I'm trying to make the decisions I can to save as many of the colonists as I can. getting to the repeater in time, I'm pretty sure, is one of them. You know, accepting help from them. It does kind of just become Sandbox, but there is actual objectives to do. I mean, if you hang out, you'll see. Whatevs. 4 colonists is plenty of human beings.
Director, let's confirm our destination for the crew after evacuation. Send the rover to the abandoned Malachi base.
Alright, let's get our miners to dig out over here. We gotta dig out 900 tiles anyways, so we might as well dig out over here because this is where I want to put the colonist area. Alright, so that's research is done. We're gonna get I want to get the multi-regolith refinery going. That'll be our first one to get done. Why did you not go? Investigate. Come on. God damn it. Now it's not gonna... Why? Ugh, that's so frustrating. I told it to move and... Okay, so now we need to get the components factory going, but wait, no, it says we have components. What the fuck? I swear I did that before and it... Oh, maybe I didn't have enough steel. Oh, that might have been it. I might have screwed that up on accident.
Objective achieved.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size. And yes, Director, several technical modules will be needed for the colonists' living conditions. Try to separate the sleeping quarters and production areas in advance. After all, we want the staff to come to work well rested, right?
Yeah, I know it's out of power.
Director, it looks like the rover has run out of power. Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, the rover...
Such a frustrating thing. Oh, we're not gonna last the night. We're gonna have to stop silicon production for now. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to stop brick production. And we'll let this steel back up too. Ooh. And we can turn that guy off for now. I would really, really, really like to get the medium solar.
Objective achieved.
The engine is running. This old timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation. Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates. You don't have to worry about the delivery.
I usually have, I start out with one on the surface and one on the... Oh, I usually have one down here and I forgot to put it down here. Well, as soon as it becomes daytime, I'm gonna... Ooh. We're gonna be struggling. We're gonna be out of power here soon. Well, it's 14 days of night and 14 days of day because the moon so you only see one day-night cycle because you're technically quote-unquote on the moon, but the day-night cycle, there's 14 days of night and like 14 days of day. So the time scale moves really fast, but you only notice that as one day-night cycle, which is actually real. I mean, as you can see up here in the top, I mean, that's the time scale going. I mean, I'm at double speed, but it's still really fast. Yes, they do run out of ore, but there is other sources of mining that you can do later on in the game too. I'll tell you if you want me to, but otherwise we'll just I'll let you figure it out. You let me know if you want me to tell you.
Research complete.
Director, our energy reserves are almost at zero. The moon has a long day-night cycle. Make sure we have enough solar panels to charge the batteries during the solar phase. In the event of an urgent power shortage, modules with low priority are the first to be disconnected from the network. You can manually disable modules that are not needed at the moment to optimize consumption.
It's probably Samor. Somebody's got Satisfactory on the brain. Yep, cannot wait. I'm excited for it too, Moss Frog, so I understand. Well, to not give too much away, but I mean you're gonna figure it out at Kenna anyways. There's mega miners like surface miners that you can build or find, Akina, that you can actually scan the surface with a heat map and actually use these things over here to see where resources are on the moon, which literally turns the entire moon into a resources for you. So the beginning of the game, you have the underground mining here, and then later on in the game, you can actually send your cargo truck out to a mega miner that's, you know, mining the surface of the moon for precious metals, iron oxide, all the things. But you still have to bring it back to your base and process it. You don't just get those resources, so just be mindful that you don't do what I did and do a stupid and just start randomly mining on the surface of the moon, because you'll get 100,000 units of regolith that is like 70% slag, and it's shit. So just don't do that, and make sure you're mining the resources that you need by scanning the areas, and then you'll be fine. My recommendation is don't bother using the mega miners until you get the researches that make them better, because it's not worth it. Getting all that slag is a nightmare. You can, but you have to figure out how to store it until you can process it. That's the hard part, Moss Frog. Because you can't just dump things you don't want. I have a full MDR, don't know how to empty it. Yeah, you send your cargo truck, tell it to leave the base. Once it's on the moon, you select the miner here, So you are not the miner. You select your cargo truck after it leaves the base, and you right click on the miner and say pick up ore. Am I wasting green science? I am wasting green science, thank you. Come on, Rover, let's go! Get in the sun! Come on, Rover! Get to moving! Yeah, he's moving. There we go. And he's charging. Get your ass in the sun! We don't even need that on. Also, getting the automatic repair thing is kind of clutch. Because having to click repair on every single thing is kind of tedious. Just make a brick factory event. Yes, Rusty, but you also have to have enough silica to supply that. And silica is used in a lot of different things.
Research complete.
Okay. Alright, so we need another engineering research for when this is done. We'll go with the smart concrete. And we're gonna need another social. We'll get the high voltage power. Module needs repair. Which one? Go. I'm not sure if it was the patch or what, Guru, but the reason I had to restart is I was having a nasty stutter on my save. Well, also, and I wanted to try to save all the colonists.
Objective achieved.
I knew it. They gave us a wreck instead of a base. In such a state, it's completely uninhabitable, so we shouldn't rely on it. We better put our efforts into building our own living quarters.
Alright, well that's what we're doing. Oh no! That's titanium right where I wanted to put the freaking thing.
Research complete.
Damn. Well, there we go. We can do 15 by 15. Okay, so we've got... It's going to require a bunch of steel and a bunch of
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the
building a
supply
living
of steel
quarters
and
for
concrete,
the
and repair modules of the product
colonists.
in
They
a
have to live
timely manner.
underground.
Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
What is broken? Oh.
Research complete.
Okay. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff. Investigate that. So anytime you see on the map, on the world map, anytime you see an icon after you've investigated that has a plus sign right next to it, there could be resources there that is free resources for you. If it says it requires no, what's it called? If it says it requires some drones or a specialist, you're gonna have to load those up by setting up an expedition. But like right now, I can send my cargo rover to go get those resources. That's a lot of resources right there for this early in the game. And also, scanning those things also gives you research for a certain amount of time.
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction. To do this, build an ore detector.
Oh, well, that's good, Guru. Very nice. Alright, so we're gonna get these guys to drill that stuff out. We're gonna get them to drill this out. We're gonna get them to drill this out. Since we can now mine that stuff. And the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna start working on setting up our multi-regolith refinery. We should have... We don't have the bricks. Fuck. I mean, but remember, like we've been talking about, it's an early access game. They were making constant updates to it, and they're fixing stuff, and so we just gotta give it time. Okay, I need this guy to go, but I need him to make bricks. Damn. I'm wondering if we'll actually get access to the online market if we finish that. Okay, so we have the ice extractor, and then we need the ice melter. I'm so glad that they unlocked this. God, that's such a good addition. Oh, it's so useful being able to see what is what. Except for a lot of them are in fucking Russian or whatever that is. Yeah, it's a known bug. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, what other research do we need? I don't need to get the ice extractor. What other things can we use right now? Yeah, automatic repairs. Yeah, I'm working on their living quarters, and we're gonna do our best to get the living quarters going. just return to base. I don't understand why, but the cargo rover doesn't seem to lose power like the regular rover does. This guy can drive all night long and he never runs out of power. Yeah, I know. That's going to be my next objective. Why are you... Oh, son of a bitch. We're gonna need a lot of battery power to do the scanner. I think what we'll do is we'll set up an ore detector right back here. And we'll do a power pole back that way. Connect that up.
Objective achieved.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses... Use the ore detector to find ice deposits. We've set a good pace, but time is still working against us, Director. Try to keep that in mind.
Let's see if we get lucky. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Oh, no aluminum. Okay. Well, at least we found some ice. That's pretty awesome.
Package delivered. Research complete.
Alright, so what I want to do, so we need to get charging station, because we forgot to. We'll put the charging station right there. And then we'll get rid of that wire. Connect that to there. This is going to be a high priority. And then I want to do a resource storage right there and right there. That's going to be for rare earth minerals. That's going to be for regolith. That's going to be higher priority, higher priority, higher priority. Just poop it on the ground. Cool, thank you, dude. That's 35 steel. Wasting science. Go away, dude. Go! Got way more important shit than this. Oh, yeah, I got you, Guru. $30 minutes ago, battle? Oh, Guru, I thought you were talking about the one that was from earlier in the day. Like 8 hours ago. All right, let's see if we get the update. Quit the game. Yeah, okay. What was that one for? Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. That's a good change, because there's some that I can't read at all. Yay, there we go, now it's all fixed. Woo! The drones getting stuck when disassembling conveyor lifts, navigation errors inside building, in certain situation. Oh yeah, okay, these are all the ones we already read. Yeah, there was some good fixes here. Yes, there was actually a lot. As you go through the research tree, there was a lot of them that were showing in Russian.
Research complete.
Man, I want to get down here to this salvage ASAP.
Research complete.
Hey, at least we can buy and sell. I don't remember being able to do that this early in the game. Alright, so we've uncovered the ice. We've got ice now, that's good. We've got the drones picking up all the things and stuff. We are going to... As soon as we get some bricks...
Research complete.
Robert Pyers, thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't even know if people can hear me because of the freaking ad break. Stupid ad break. I'm wasting science again? What? Blue! No, 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 no. I'm not wasting blue. Absolutely not happening. Alright, let's get another pressing module down right there. That way we can get more bricks going. And we will get some conveyors going. That means our rover is there already. That's some more resources. Yeah, I guess we could go to the private lab next. Shoot, we're gonna be wasting research again. And we're already wasting research. What can we get rid of temporarily? Extraction speed for farming and cooking, I guess. Or Next, we got to get the oxygen facilities set up. So we've got it, ice extraction going.
Research complete.
That is an expensive fucking belt, but it'll be worth it because then I don't have to wait for the drones to move all that stuff. They can still input and they can take out. I don't care if they do either. That's over 700 regolith that our guys don't have to move, so. Oh shit, we're wasting blue again. Oh, that sucks, battle. Yeah, that would definitely not be good. It's definitely not ideal. Oh shit. Dang, you almost made it there. Oh, actually, no, we don't want that. Fuck.
Research complete.
What did we complete? All right, what's next? Next is gonna be... Do we go for big water? I think we're gonna need a... Oh, they rearranged these. This used to be up above this. Okay, so we're gonna have to trim this down. 1, 2. You can, Akina. Big Wick! What's up, buddy? What in the hell are you doing up so damn early? Oh, shit! So I was having a problem with stuttering on my main save, so I had to restart. And I did the story mode, and I'm trying to save all of the people because I found out from JD Plays that you can actually save 12 or 16 colonists in total if you do everything right. And oh, so this is just like doing the one in the market thing. We should have everything we need for this. Let's go get a bunch of free shit. Hey, let me know what time you want to start, Wick, and I'll be ready to go. Just text me if I'm still asleep. I'll probably be awake, but
Research complete.
okay. Kind of thinking starting at 6. Nice. An early stream. Hell yeah, I'm down. If I'm not awake when you start your stream, before you hit that fucking button, you better call my ass and wake me up. That trusty phone. I'm just saying. It's got plenty of power.
You know he's gonna do the wick thing, right?
Well, he better not wickify it.
He's always gonna wickify it. It wouldn't be a term if he wasn't the one doing it.
This is gonna be expensive. No, 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 no. You're not dropping off regolith there. And you're not dropping off regolith there. I'm trying to empty them shits out, man. God dang it.
Research complete.
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and
Around the research post, there is a leveled platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions.
Based on what I saw, the outpost was...
You better not.
Wasting blue again! But I drop here, boss. Yeah, that's exactly how they do create 100%. Do you want me to drop it over there? Nope, I'm gonna drop it right here. Cause fuck you. $60 for 20 days. Yay!
Objective achieved.
Living quarters require electricity and oxygen in order for the life support systems to start working. Let's start with electricity.
First, I'm going to get a cargo pad down. Yeah, one's fine.
Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
That thing's allowed 42 connections? Damn! They really want you to connect it to all the things. Oh, oops.
It's about time to build an ice melter. An essential...
Looks like you haven't built a living quarters or made a backup plan yet. It's a good thing I'm still in charge of the rescue operation, Director. We estimate that the Hope 2 survivors will land in 90 days. If you don't prepare to accommodate the crew by that time, people could die. You can try sending parts to the station, which might delay the impact and increase the probability of success of the operation by 31%. We'll get you all the data and research you need.
Should I send the materials? Or do I try to do it in 90 days?
Your colleagues have already received the new technology for building the landing platform. Prepare the materials and send them to the station as soon as possible. Remember, sloppiness could cost someone their life.
So we need a landing platform and components to send to Hope 2. Begin preparations immediately.
Alright, so we're gonna build this as soon as the landing pad's done. Well, we're waiting on bricks for the landing pad. This doesn't require bricks, so this might be done faster. We have plenty of steel. Get us a few hauling drones.
The landing platform is now ready to operate. I've got everything set up. As soon as the pod arrives, the drones will fill it with resources, and the cargo will go to the Hope Station. You can see it in the pod's interface how much material is left to load.
Damn it. I don't have any more components.
Research complete.
How much are components? Five. How many do we need? We need one component. No, three. Let's buy 6. I swear to God. Somebody needs to make sure. Okay, good.
Thanks for the delivery, Director. With that, we can patch up the escape pods and be able to rescue everyone. I'll have Deani arrange to repair the thruster immediately. We'll try to stabilize the station and buy you some more time to prepare.
I'm not here to lecture you, Arthur, but I advise you to start repairs on the power unit. There should be enough solar power to maintain life support systems and run the remaining engines.
Research complete.
Alright, we got the water tank.
Flight Engineer Nicholas Baker speaking. The commander is busy repairing the second escape pod right now. Thanks for the advice. We'll see what we can do with the new parts. We had long since scrapped the idea of getting the panels to work using our resources.
Hang in there, Nicholas. And tell your man we won't abandon them. They don't have to worry about that.
Thank you, really. Hope is all we have right now. And transmission.
During our conversation, Crust's projected date for the station's collision with the moon has just been updated. Given the new circumstances, it looks like we have a little more time to prepare.
Nice. Alright, there we go. So let's go ahead. We'll get our... Well, we're not going to do the belt until it's built.
Now that we have ice mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to create a life support system. Complete the appropriate research and build an electrolysis plant.
Objective achieved.
Alright, so we need the... We'll get the large water tank there. And then...
Research complete.
We'll do the electrolysis plant there. Ooh, that was 28. Heck yeah.
Director, our operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need to come up with something urgently.
Okay, good for you. Figure it out then. You're the vice president, remember?
I have a solution to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources are converted into money, which we currently lack. To send resources, we need a landing platform. And to access the market, we need to research the online market.
No, that's just for the market. Unfortunately.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director, let's get started immediately. Research and construction will take some time.
Everything is ready for trading. To sell your surplus resources, go to the online market section of the control center. Now select market at the top of the screen. You can not only sell missing resources, but also buy. If you select an available resource on the left side of the screen, you'll see the fluctuations and its cost on the right side. To send a resource for sale, select the appropriate option in the bottom right corner of the screen.
Yes, I've been deconstructing them for parts as I get time and am able to. I was waiting till I had the hauling drones done though. We do need to get aluminum oxide. Titanium is allowed to get picked up, and that's allowed to get picked up and put in there. And that's allowed to get picked up and put in there. And we need to get a smelting furnace. And we'll put that. right there. No, you just deconstruct them. That's why I went straight for the,
Director, you should carefully monitor supply and demand. The more resources of a specific type you put on the market, the lower their price will be.
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL Enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners. They were engaged in the development of a new type of plants, but we provided all the infrastructure and equipment. According to the contract, in case of an emergency, the rights to the facility and all developments should pass to us. But these farmers do not want to fulfill their obligations. On the contrary, they demand we transfer the facility and all developments to them. This is simply outrageous.
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
it's not Akina, and eventually I will do that, but I'm just trying to get the materials won't back up immediately because there's plenty of storage in the multi-refinery. And plus the large bulk storage, the hopper type storage is a bit expensive early game, so you don't want to build too many of them. Well, we could do this and then wait to do it until we get our facilities.
For cases like this, a botany expert would have been perfect, but we don't have one yet. We should consider hiring one in the future.
Director, we still need to decide what to do right now. We can either hand over the samples along with the equipment to one of the corporations, or keep everything for ourselves.
Well, yes, I actually agree, Guru.
The Arabian concern is very wealthy. Working with them would make us good money.
The greatest wealth is intellect, and you are not deprived of it, Director. This scientific facility will finally belong to us, and justice will prevail. As thanks for your wisdom and assistance, we will cover the costs and grant you a license to use our water filtration technologies.
Oh.
We've been paid well. Working with the Arabian concern is a sound investment in our future.
30 grand for that? Hell yeah! Okay. Not enough water to operate. We're wasting blue. George, what's going on? Alright, we're gonna try to get some upgrades done real quick. Gonna try to upgrade to some medium solar panels. So we have 30 plates. We got plenty of solar. The rolling mill is done. Alright, let's get another medium solar there. So these output, what, 85? No, 30. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. Alright, we gotta hurry up and get these done. We gotta move this power pole over one tile. Dismantle that. Come on, that's the priority.
Research complete.
Not enough water. We have more than enough power. Oh, where did my... I don't have any mining.
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
Alright, so... we're gonna start off with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, a crash. The crust crashed. It's all crumbles now. Yep. Actually, the game crashed. Unreal Engine crash. The colonist stuff is still very heavily in development, so there's quite a few crashes involved with the colonist stuff.
Research complete.
Not enough power, huh? storage, oxygen receiver, put that there.
Objective achieved.
Alright, so let's build that there. And we're gonna take 2 of those guys. We gotta get this section mined out. One dot to mine? Where, in the corner? Oh, right there. Boom, got it. You return?
Yep. I return.
Welcome back.
Director, we now have living quarters. Hydroponic.
So sending the resources thing is actually a really good idea, because you gain like 60 extra days. That's fantastic. Or do we go to a call for help right here? Let's go to a call for help first. If you run out of power, does life support end? I have no idea, Kenna. Why is nobody coming down here and getting into this thing?
Research complete.
Okay, picking up the resources is not the priority here, guys. Is this thing fucked up?
Yes.
Okay, what is going on? Why do they keep prioritizing this? That is not the priority here. Yeah.
That's one small step for a man, one giant leap. Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
Not enough power to operate.
That sounds like a problem.
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
Making remaining hands to complete the repairs.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement. There's a lot of Arabian Concern equipment at the station, and someone familiar with it would be useful here. Unfortunately, we don't have such assets at the moment. We'll have to choose from other available options. We can still send spare parts and repair drones.
Several residential outposts depend on the work of this station. You made a noble decision to...
Alright, Mr. Reyes.
Have a good one, buddy.
Take care.
That's my current, like... That's the most current either contract, or in this case it's a ticker for when the colonists are going to come off, or going to leave the station and crash to the planet. Hope 2 is getting closer to the moon every day. That's it'll change depending on what's going on. If you have active contracts, there'll also be an exclamation mark there for your contract. And it'll show you how long you have left. Got plenty of time to investigate this. Why is there not enough power for the... Well, this isn't good. This is really bad. I've had more crashes this stream than I've had in all of my time playing.
Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
What do you mean, how's my CPU? It's less than a year old as far as I know, if that's what you're talking about, Akina. No, my CPU is definitely not maxed out. It's less than a year old and it's brand new, pretty much.
WES 45H station.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station.
Several residential outposts depend on the work of this station. You made a noble decision, Director.
Okay, why are you going for that stuff, bots? There is literally no point for you guys to be doing that. Why does it keep saying we don't have enough power?
Director, colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science.
That's right, we need to research that. Let's get that done first. Not enough power to run all these things. Why? What is going on? Yes, I agree, dude. I very much agree. Oh, that's a new addition. I don't remember that being there. You can actually sell fuel. Well, maybe it was there. Oh, this is expensive. Ooh. I don't got that kind of money. Whew. Not a bad idea, Kenna. Not a bad idea.
Research complete.
Since there's 40 extra power in this grid. Yeah, I don't understand. I'll be honest, I don't think this is being counted in the grid because it's in a building. And I need to build the medical block. Okay. See, because now we're not having the not enough power problem. I don't get it. No, there's a problem with that because I have way more than enough power output. I wish it was as easy as that.
The logistics station comprises a complex of buildings, including a large structure built into the crater wall, and several technical buildings in the vicinity. Preliminary scans indicate an inordinate number of people inside the residential block of the station. The facility is owned by the ACIL concern, and their representative is quick to get in touch with.
Hello, Director. I'm glad you're here. Could you support us by providing supplies and spare parts for repairs? There are more people at our station now than we'd planned, and we need help. After the disaster, tons of survivors started flocking to us from all over the area. But we don't have enough food or medicine to feed and treat them, and the life support system has started to wear out due to the increased load.
Survivors have gathered here, forced to huddle together in the cramped quarters of the small station and suffer from a...
Too many people have perished due to the lunar disaster. If we can help the survivors, it's imperative to do so.
But it's going. Trying. Had a few crashes, which is a bummer. 120 food, 10 medicine, 12 modular frames, and a bunch of steel. What do you mean, where's my food? This is just for getting set up for colonists. I don't have to... there's no colonists here yet.
Research complete.
Alright, so we've got all of that stuff. Be very careful, chat, if anybody's doing the thing. The rocks that are laying around, be very careful about salvaging them. Because some of them give you just a few resources. But some of the bigger rocks, they'll give you a couple hundred. And if you don't have hauling drones for that stuff, it can overwhelm your regular bots really fast. And it's a long way for them to travel too.
Research complete.
Yeah, you can really screw yourself up if you're not careful. I mean, and it's just the rocks. Like, these aren't going to give you a ton of resources, but they're massive, they're in the way. But the rocks are the ones that they give you, like, the basic stuff, and a lot of it. Alright, we'll give them a bit to haul all that stuff in. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's research. We'll research the cargo dock and that, just in case I get done with it before I get back. Yeah, I'll be honest. Indolor. I forget about that one. Alright, so we should have the medical block. I guess we will build the medical block.
The living quarters are fully equipped and ready to accept colonists. Still a lot of work ahead of us, Director.
Director, Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have a brilliant idea.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth, and we've made excellent progress in restoring production. Even basic resources will go for extremely favorable prices. Right now, the ACIL company is requesting a batch of silicon to continue producing building materials. You can accept the contract at the control center.
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth. It's a good thing we built one recently.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the logistics. At the top of the screen are the main categories of the control center. We're looking for the contracts category. In the center is information about the faction and its contracts. Now select the active contract. This window provides all the information you need about the selected contract. Here you have entered the logistics interface. On the left side of the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule type, and landing location.
There we go.
In the lower right corner, next to the send button, you will see a list of actions required to successfully complete the contract. This is how you'll know if something in the configuration needs to be changed. Fill the capsule with the required resources, click send, and wait for the contract to be completed.
Easy peasy. They're already gone.
Objective achieved.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course, we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatch resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
$60 steel for 20 grand. Let's go. I'll take that.
Objective achieved.
Woo!
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay.
Director, I see them in the...
I can complete that. 45 grand for silicon and bricks. Let's go. We got this. Build that capsule and send it, baby.
Director.
We just want to keep the rover moving, because the rover being roving gives us research. A stagnant rover is a bad rover. Didn't you get your stuff? Oh, she did. Okay.
Objective achieved.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and
It's about time, considering you're one of the main...
Director.
We got extra bots. I hate that I had to scan the titanium even though we already knew where it was. Fuck. 90,000? Oh, that's gonna suck. have any... Oh, man. No, this isn't the laser. This is for the colonists coming down from the station. Holy crap, that's a far away aluminum. Oh, there's silicon and aluminum there. Quad light. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
We got really, really unlucky, chat. It's about to be nighttime. And we have limited time to find them.
Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the...
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes. Thanks to the components you provided, we've repaired the second escape pod. Part of the crew is on their way to the moon, while the rest will be departing shortly. You'll have to retrieve people from 2 locations within an extremely short period of time. Their oxygen is almost depleted.
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface. Director, send the rover to the landing area. We'll find...
If we want to find the crew alive, we must...
Director, the Lunar Proximity Scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When the waves encounter an object within the scanning zone, the LPS visualizes its location for the operator. If a hidden object is present in the outer scan radius, the LPS will indicate the route to the object.
I don't know that we're gonna make it.
When a hidden object is with...
Research complete.
Oh, we're all out of titanium plates? Fuck. Come on. There's steel right there. Grab the fucking steel. We're just gonna wait around and do nothing, apparently. That's what's gonna happen. Why are you not investigating that? Well, at least we'll have a little bit of daylight before... Oh, right. Extremely slow bullshit. Alright, what is the... Well, we're gonna go ahead and scrap that for right now. And we're gonna go ahead and scrap that for right now. See how many of them we can make before we have like 5 days left. Does a storage building? No, it doesn't require any. Okay. So we need 30. And we've got 10.
Research complete.
Oh wait, that's... Okay, it doesn't require any...
Director, we're running out of time. The crew...
Shut up. All right. Alright, where was it?
Great. We know the exact location of the escape pod. Now send them a cargo truck.
achieved.
We thought we were done for. Our friends died in the collision, but the other crew members are still on the station. They should be leaving in an escape pod any minute now. Find them before it's too late, please.
The message is recorded. We don't know how long the crew has been on the moon. How do we locate them without an emergency signal? I keep updating the data, but so far, nothing. Professor, do you have anything?
Yes, we have the seismograph data. I've marked the impact zone on your map, Director. But it's a large area, so we'll have to use the rover scanner once again.
God damn it. Just move there. Fuck. Oh, fuck yeah.
Objective achieved. Objective
So
achieved.
we rescued 10. So glad to see our colleagues. Thank you for arriving so quick. Landing was rough. Not everyone survived. The commander did everything to save us. Did everything you could, Director. Now please take us to safety. Oh, we don't have enough beds.
We won't last much longer in transport. Several of my colleagues have damaged gear. They only have enough oxygen in their suits for a short trip. Our lives are in your hands, Director.
So we need... Nice, 104. That was worth like 30 grand to complete that.
Funds from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
Package delivered.
So we saved 10.
Objective achieved.
We've arrived at the base. It's still hard to believe that it's all in the past now. Thank you, Director.
Research complete.
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
Alright, so now we rescued
Research complete. Objective achieved.
We've made a decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, Alice?
so medical. So she's an engineer. William Davis. So he's a chronic insomnia who gets an increased risk of equipment breakdown and risk of injury. But he's a workaholic, so he works more. So we'll have him be an engineer. At least until we need a medic. Research or engineer. Researcher biologist. Engineer. Nobody's a cook? Okay, there we go. Cook. There's no clothes on that box. We do need to start figuring out a bed situation. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. R17, what's going on? Let's see. Look of your energy? What? Have I built an expedition control center? No, not yet. Well, I say that, not in this save.
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon and is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
Oh, fuck. I just accepted that contract and I don't have the titanium. I'll be honest, I don't know that we can produce 300. See how much it'll cost us to buy some. In just 2 years.
News. Scientists around the world are sounding the alarm. They have detected a change in the trajectory of the asteroid Totatus. It will inevitably collide with Earth in just 2 years.
I'm gonna see how much we can produce. That means we have to do less. I'll be right back, chat. Let me run to the restroom while we wait for this stuff to produce. Oh shoot.
Crust, attention, all
I
departments.
gotta pee,
Our
game.
new priority is
God.
the construction of a laser system to save Earth from the asteroid Tutatis. We face a serious threat, and time is of the essence. All departments and specialists must begin their tasks for the new mission immediately. Detailed instructions will follow shortly. End of message.
All right. Alright, well, we've got to the point where we need storage. We just might need to do a rebuild, but
Research complete. Research complete.
Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem.
Alright, so... Mr. Fun, what's going on, man? Alright, let's see if we can fit another smelting furnace.
Research complete.
Alright, so now we need to figure out what else we need. We need another silicon. Days. Let's just buy 300. Not like we can't use titanium.
Research complete.
That'll allow us to finish the contract. We're still gonna make 75,000 credits, so
achieved.
Now this one's gonna take us a while. $40-something days. All right, so now oh, that's weird. We were able to carry 10, but it like that's weird. I guess, Guru. I don't know. We were able to carry 10 people, and it says we're only able to do... Fucking iron everywhere. Holy shit.
For help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
We can try. We have 47 days. Wander away, what's going on, man? I don't remember if we scanned all this. It looks like we did. Well, actually just tested positive for COVID. Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay, so we'll just have these guys keep mining it out. We'll make it all into bricks. Alright, I gotta run on P again. Apparently I got a tiny bladder today. Okay, we gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this, because we've got some silicon here. We've got like nothing down here. Oh, we could have just finished bunk beds. Let's just get some more science coming in. Another private lab. I guess we'll go investigate that. Oh, I gotta have the Expedition Center to do that one. Fuck. I want to help you guys out, but I can't. I'm not losing out on this contract. Why are you guys carrying one regolith at a time? Come on. Almost there. Fucking, of course, steel is outrageous. Okay. But we're definitely gonna have to buy some steel. Of course it's not cheaper. Alright, so we're gonna do 250 steel and 50 concrete. Alright, well, let's hope the price has gone down. To 72, that's $10 cheaper than normal. Fuck it.
Research complete. Research complete.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision. The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new, dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glacier.
You made the right choice, Director. The explosion on the moon was a great tragedy, but it was an eye-opener for many. The Crust monopoly threatens humanity's progress in space exploration. Activists have been trying for centuries to resurrect an already dying planet while we seek solutions for our common future. The data for the first contract has already been sent. We hope to send it as soon as possible.
Okay.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let...
I don't have either of those. Let's delete this and delete that. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do... We'll do that. Shit, we're just gonna lay this out like we already did. Oh shoot, that's
Director,
right.
an interesting contract has come in from the Meta Society. They're requesting materials to complete the construction of the first floating city. Director, don't forget to select contracts with a list available in the control center. Let's ensure the prosperity of our enterprise together.
I'd love to, but I'm getting contracts that I can't fulfill. Fuck, I did it again. Another 30 grand. Ooh. I don't know if I want that. Oh, 150 in 35 days for 54 grand. Did I not even get to look at that one?
For carrying out various tasks and contracts on the moon, you may need a rover scout and cargo transport. Since our resource... In this section, you can rent other labs to participate in your research to increase your science point income.
Research complete.
Hi, beautiful. All right, let's also put in another bunk bed right there. All right. Did we finish the... Oh, we got to get rare earth elements going too. Alright, rare earth elements. We're gonna do... Okay, here's what we're gonna do for rare earth elements. We're gonna do a storage right... Darius! Thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? And then we gotta get the rare minerals refinery. T, we're gonna flip it around. Wait, what was that contract we needed? We have 79? Oh. There's 31,000 silicon in there. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta get the micro circuit thing unlocked. That's modular terminals. This can go away. That needs to get brought back. Let's go ahead. We're going to get those two started on that. That's really important. We need to get one of those down. And we don't need the orange for it, so it's perfect. What? Oh, okay. No, I don't want you guys bringing stuff here. Wait, we don't have the concrete blocks? Yes, we do. We have plenty of concrete blocks. You got a long way to go. Stream was good. Time for lunch before I have to go pick up the kid. Fair enough.
Research complete.
Large storage, cool. Done with that. Next is going to be that micro circuit factory. That'll be done in a couple days. Okay. Alright, after this we're gonna have to start canceling a couple of contracts or something because we're gonna be hurting. What, love? Sure. Fucking tailbone, man.
I forgot how much I love angel hair pasta.
Hmm?
I forgot how much I love angel hair pasta.
Oh, you made some angel hair pasta.
thoughtful with it.
See, but I thought we were just saving it for later for dinner.
There was plenty to munch on and didn't have for dinner.
Oh, okay.
That's why I made 2 full boxes.
Well,
I thought ahead.
is this game good? The reviews make me worry. I don't know. I didn't look at the reviews, but I'm having a blast with it. There are some bugs, but the devs have already done multiple bug fixes and updates trying to fix crashing and stuff like that. I mean, the game isn't perfect. It's an early access game, but it's a lot of fun.
Excuse me.
If you're a fan of factory builders, you're gonna love the game.
Objective achieved.
Boom! We got it. Got that 54 grand. Nope. Don't think I'm gonna be able to do that one. I felt like I would like it. I was wondering if there was improvements or things that would make me not like it. Well, I mean, I don't really understand why you would be looking for a reason not to like it, but to each their own, I guess. Okay, why are these not getting built? I think something got borked in the pickup and delivery because they wouldn't pick up concrete from here unless the deliver side was. Yeah, I'll agree with that, Godheimus. What are you doing, game? No, put it... Yeah, sure, whatever. That going in? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can't do that one because we need fucking bots. And we need the Expedition Control Center. So, we have two options. We can either go north. I think that's what we'll do, and we'll maybe have something up here. Thanks. I will get it then. I love Factorio and other factory games and colony games. What I really wish is for the devs to release demos. That way you can test it out before buying. Like in old days, can always pirate a game, but you know, demo is easier. Yeah? I mean, Mitra, we know that's not a bad idea, but remember, they just came out in early access, so they're still trying to get everything going with that. Satisfactory's been out for 4 years or something like that, 3 years? Maybe even 5 years? I don't remember. And at first, they didn't do the weekly streams either. Shoot, they didn't do the weekly streams for a year or more. They started that, I think it was after Snut took over. I don't remember Jace ever doing that when he was community manager. I mean, I know that he did live streams like on his own channel, but I don't know that he actually did it while he was just the community manager. Yeah, it's been at least 5 years. That sounds about right.
Research complete.
Yes, they do. Alright, let's go ahead and get that microchip factory right there. Let's do that there. We're gonna make sure these... Yeah, Factorio had a demo. Desynced had a demo. I mean, I can't think of a lot off the top of my head, but I know over the years I've heard many companies having demos. I mean, that's the whole idea of Next Fest, is demos. Foundry had a demo. Remember, Wade, you told me to do the demo and I forgot about it and missed it, and I was pissed because I wanted to try out Foundry before it released into early access. we're gonna crush our silicon supply. Nice. Alright, so we can send this contract. 20 of those. 15 of those. And 200 of that. Boom, get her done. Farmer Marks, what's going on? No. Multi-regolith refinery. So we're gonna do that way. I'm trying the other way to do this that somebody showed me. I wonder if maybe we should do it this way, actually. No.
Objective achieved.
Thank you, love. Alright, so we have our silicon.
Winston?
What?
Would you mind letting Winston out of the room? I'm sorry. I'm just...
Was just laying on the couch, on the bed, just.
He says it's a long way down off that bed, Dad.
You do it all the time when you got a potty, though.
He goes, well, yeah, because that's an emergency. Do you need the potty? Okay.
Okay, come on, let's go before I sit down.
He's right under your feet. Hi.
Hi.
Your iPad's on the bed?
Yeah.
Thank you, my love.
I was in the blanket.
Yeah?
What?
I was in the blanket.
I know you were.
Here you go.
I was trying to let you go back to sleep because Winston woke you up.
He's probably gonna go fall back asleep. He's probably gonna put a movie on and fall back asleep. I guarantee it.
All right, let's see. Can this? It cannot make it. Okay. Here we go. What's going on, Strongbeard? It's good. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so that's my slag output there. So what we need to do is we need to redo this. And this is going to be an underground from here to like there. And then we're going to redo this. And this one's going to come straight out instead and go this way. I don't have nanotubes. Apparently I don't have a choice. Fuck. Alright, so let's go ahead and build all that. Alright, so we need to get rid of that, and we need to get rid of that, that. And temporarily we're going to get rid of all this belt work. And we need to... Did we ever find if there was a second place to put another refinery on this one? There is, right there. So that'll be fine. We could just go, we could just take a belt and go straight out and into here. That's not the end of the world. And we don't need all these belt shenanigans. Your save got corrupted. No! Well, then tonight you can you can start a new save where you try to save as many colonists as you can. I got 10. Beat that motherfucker! Did I see the Helldivers update? No.
Hi.
So, Wick, I was thinking about it. One of the things that I like about this game over Factorio and other games like that is there's no replacing your production except for that very basic early game thing, the basic refiner thing, there's no replacing it. It's all upgrade paths. And I actually really enjoy that over, you know, replacing the smelter with, you know, a stone to a steel to an electric furnace in Factorio. Like, just having the upgrades on the machine to make them work faster. It's actually a really awesome idea. They changed the social menu. Ooh. Okay, I need to unpause so some of this can happen. Yeah, I could understand that. I could totally understand that, Akina. If you can't hook up with your friends, what good is the game? Especially in a multiplayer game. Kinda defeats the purpose of a multiplayer game. I totally understand that. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the power pole... Oh, no. We want to do the other way. Power pole there. And a power pole there. And then hopefully... Well, let's just do that. And then there. And then connect that into that. And then we can do this power pole line to here. And we can take out this wire and this and this. And we can put this guy in there. And we can dismantle, 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 and dismantle. Now what would be awesome is if I could get the smelters yeah, that'll work there. And there. And so we need to save 5 space, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 3. Oh shit. Miners! Come on. Get over here and do your job. I'm actually trying to beat the story mode this time through, Atreyu. And so far, it's going pretty good. We saved 10 colonists. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Well, we might as well just go to there.
I don't even know where I got it, but I'm kind of in love with this hat.
Oh my god, is that a conspiracy theorist hat?
It's a tinfoil
Tinfoil hat. Oh my god, I love it. It was probably a gift for being
That's what I'm thinking.
the whatever.
The Fallout first.
Yeah, the Fallout first.
Oh my god, I even got a full conspiracy suit.
Now that's a bit much, but it's still funny as hell.
I saw it it was on a tweet or whatever, and it was someone, you know, are you gonna believe every conspiracy theory you hear? And it's someone completely wrapped in tinfoil with all you can see is their eyes going, you mean future predictions?
When you get a second, could you fill that up for me?
Actually, you know what? Hey, Jackalope, could you come here real quick? Would you mind filling this up with water?
Please and thank you.
Yes, pretty please. Thank you, my love.
All right, now. The question is, do we want to put aluminum here? And then steel and tin, or steel and titanium up here? Or do we want to do...
Thank you.
Thank you, Jackalope. I appreciate it, bud.
You are the best helper.
Wasting science now!
Blasphemy.
I do the best I can, Akina, but if you have hauling bots, it's not that difficult to do. Just make sure your landing pads are kind of around your elevator, and it's not a big deal.
Oh my god, I kind of like that plant. It looks like a mushroom cloud.
Yes, it does. All right, what are we... Oh, shit. We need blue? That reminds me. I need to check on my rover. Yeah, I agree with Atreyu. I mean, don't go putting your resources storage super far away, from your elevator, but if they have to drive a little bit, it's not the end of the world. I thought the same thing as you, Akina, but it's not that bad.
Those smiles creepy.
They are.
Alright, let's get that guy removed and all of that removed. And then is there enough room for me to put belt in, belt out, and a gap. Belt in, belt out, and a gap. Whew. That's close. Then this will be our smart concrete production. Oh no, those are backwards.
Oh, hello.
Hello. The only thing I figured out with the sorting, with the, because right now the priority or the smart splitters are kind of given to the player. When you're using those really good splitters, you can priority split and you can like filter split and all that stuff, but if you filter split, you have to actually prioritize that direction, or otherwise it'll still split an item. It's really weird how it works.
I'm coming, hold up. I'm coming.
I think they want to see the trip to the movie.
Ooh.
Like he wants to see the horror movie from the first episode, The Harvester.
The Harvester.
He did like, sorry, Lincoln, we're Halloween's over. He's like,
Oh, I didn't figure out how to do that, Atreyu, so okay. I didn't know that was even a thing, so that's cool. I wish I hadn't built these yet. Yes, you can, Akina. You can rotate and you can flip them mirror image. At least most buildings. Mighty Mike, what's going on?
Research complete.
Yeah, unfortunately it won't be for too much longer, but... There we go. Now we got...
I ate too many noodles too fast.
Uh-oh.
Feel like the puppy who ate too much gravy.
Then don't do that.
Already done did it.
You already done did it.
Too late now.
And I remember when Crash punched the door, he's like, here's Crash.
Yup.
Like from the shop.
And then this is gonna be our underground.
Come on, Wilbur. Winston. Come on. We'll get out from behind Chris. Come on. Come on. Come on, Booger.
Okay, there we go.
Here's Crash.
Damn it.
Here's Johnny. Like, here's Johnny. Here's Vicky.
Okay.
No, when John opened the door, he did like, here's Johnny.
Seriously? Oh, I thought I measured that. Whatever, that's fine. So that's gonna be our iron. Iron's there. This is gonna be titanium. Titanium oxide. Iron oxide. This is aluminum oxide. Silicon oxide. Slag. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Then we're gonna take this one and we're gonna go straight up to there. Yeah, there and there. And then one more to there. And there. And then this one to there. And then we're gonna take okay.
Close.
Then we're gonna take our belt. There's that. Split it evenly. There we go. And then this is gonna be silicon, 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 silicon. No, that one's aluminum. Aluminum, num, 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 num. Wait a minute. That's not the right one. Nope, that's wrong. This one is aluminum.
You missed.
There we go. That's better. And this one goes into here. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm already at 109,000. But it's so worth it. Alright, so let's go ahead. This is going to be titanium. This one is going to be iron or steel. I don't really need this one. 3 of these. Aluminum. I don't need 3 of these off the bat. So we'll just keep that there.
Bowser is cheating.
Dismantle. All right, and let's do that and that. Power. And do that.
Bowser, you can't cheat any more games.
Oh, only 100K? Yeah, but it's so worth it to have everything organized and nice. It's worth every freaking penny. No, it's not something you could do right away in the game. Definitely not.
Research complete.
Oh, it was almost done. Yeah, I know I don't have any green research. That's because I'm kind of redoing the build, so I haven't been focusing on contracts or anything. But you know what, guys? Wick wants to start the streams up at like 6 p.m. And
Director, CPU is the heart.
An important buy stud.
I don't care. He's playing this right now with me. We're kind of doing the same thing we did on Captain of Industry, Akina. Where we were kind of playing side by side, you know. Playing the same map, but two different playthroughs, you know, whatever. This one, obviously, you can't play any other maps, but you know, he's doing his build a completely different way than I am. And it's kind of interesting. I really like this setup that I've got going though. Yeah, we did this game last night. Or 2 nights ago, technically, and we're gonna do it. We're probably gonna be doing a lot of streaming this whole weekend because his wife's out of town, so he's gonna have some time to get some streams in. So we'll be probably seeing how far we can get on this. But I'm gonna call it there, guys. And honestly, I'll probably be back in 6-7 hours. If Wick does what he was supposed to do, I'll be back in 6 hours, but we'll see. But let's go see who we can raid real quick. I need to go get some sleep. Oh, hey, let's go give a raid to Mr. Kaz. Kazanier. He's playing Avorion, another space game. I don't remember this. I remember trying this game, but I don't remember shit about it. So, sorry if I can't help you guys. I don't know anything about this game. But we're gonna go give him a little love. Hidomino! Thank you for the follow. Why is that not giving me... There he is. Alright guys. I will talk to you later tonight. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you want to come back and watch some more. Me and Wick will be playing tonight. Hopefully a longer stream. But yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. Hope y'all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I'm out of here.
It hijacks everything. It gives you the starter ship though, right? Is there no way out of this tutorial?
No, you promised to take baby out of me, so we're gonna switch. Not today. Sweet orange.
It neuters the, Hey, Eva, what's going on, buddy? How are ya? Welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to get the game to work here. How are you? What were you up to? What were you up to today? Okay, we're just gonna call it AutoCAD 2. Easier that way. So we're gonna do expert, but we'll do collision 50%, and we'll turn off the tutorial. Oh, you're doing the cross. How is it today? It was so broken yesterday after the new update. It was in some kind of foreign language, and it was crashing basically like every 2 minutes. Oh yeah, you know what it is? It's the how many drones do you have? How many drones do you have running? They fixed that already. That's another rural galaxy map look. I'm just trying to find a galaxy map that is not bright, like super bright yellow. I think it's the number of drones, to be honest. 40. So on my first playthrough, I had 130 of them, and it got really stuttery and laggy with 130. The other save has 75 of them, and it's not so bad, but it definitely seems like once you start to creep up above 50. That's when things start to like stutter and kind of get where they have their pathing issues. Not pathing issues, but there's a lot of lag due to pathing and job-related tasks. This one's not bad. This one I kind of like this one. It's not like a super bright. Okay, so here we are. We're fresh start. We're looking for first thing I always. Oh, we got one right here. Look at this beauty. always look for the large asteroid, or at least it used to be the kind of the go-to. Try to find that large asteroid in the starting sector. It only starts after only after yesterday. Yeah, you know, it's tough. It's unfortunate that every time they put out an update, they seem to be causing just as much harm as they do good. It seems like there it is, right there. Did you, Evo, when you played this, did you ever get into the whole Space Factory stuff in Avorion? This game has quite the production lines and production chains if you take it that far and you actually start to build your own space stations and asteroid bases and, you know, mining facilities and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you couldn't get past the tutorial. You know, if you want to ever give it a try, I would do a multiplayer. We could set up a multiplayer server. It'd be tons of fun to play it as with a group of people. You could have a whole bunch of people that all work together and all play together.